Hey, paisanos! Just in time, got this stream started. YouTube has not been working very well with its stream dashboard. A lot of times recently, it's just been I start up the stream locally, and then it just kind of recognizes that it's receiving data, but doesn't give me the button to actually say I'm ready to go live because it's still figuring something out. And then I need to like refresh the page and poke it a couple of times and make it recognize that it has everything it needs to start streaming. Please start now. Anyway, hello, we're here. It's time for the stream for the UFO 50. Let's come back to UFO 50. Hello, Lore Solver. Good morning, Jude. All right. So, last time, we got through Campanella. I spent like 4 hours on Golfaria. I wound up enjoying this game a hell of a lot more than I expected. So we're gonna get in here, and when we left off, I was at the like the final boss area, and I'm gonna need to do like a sweep through to get like the 100% completion of collecting items. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the cherry requirement. Is 100%. Yep, 100% for the cherry. So. Going to, yeah, there's a lot of repetition in things. What is it? Part 2, we did Paint Chaser. I think we did there. So that was I had to run through that whole thing like 5 times, 7 times, more, like 3 streams worth of times. So. Should probably do 100% before the final boss. Yeah, I guess. So yeah, we're gonna do a sweep through the world for finding things and annoying. I need to get used to how the power of things here goes again. Alright, so, right, and I need to remember what all of my abilities were. I have the break, I can jump on sand, things like that. So, let's get ourselves out of the temple area, down to other places. We'll start down at, like, the south end, and work our way from there. Right, okay, so down here, let me just see if there was anything in... that looks like there is something up there that I never grabbed. But I'm not sure if I can go up this. Let's find out. I can. Not quite. Nope. I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Pushing buttons all wrong. Alright. Not quite. Okay. Come on! Stupid. Okay. Why is it turning back? I'm getting up to the top! Come on! Stupid. It has enough power to hit the first one, but not the second one of the 2 blocks in a row there. That is aggravating. Alright, well, I guess I'll go around. that was like up there, something. Sure, I should hit a checkpoint somewhere, but I'm just gonna run with it. So yeah, I think in here is gonna lead me to that spot. Yeah, here we go. Okay, that was a mosquito that I saw up there moving around. Okay. So there's a checkpoint over there. Sensible thing to go for. Okay, that I never got. Yeah, because I needed the thing to jump the jump on the sand. Oop. Okay. There is one thing. So I was at like 79%. I don't know when exactly this game saves. Probably whenever you... Well, no, because it... Stupid mosquitoes. I don't know how to deal with the enemies in this game. Like, the game never really teaches you how to deal with things. And most of the time, you just sort of avoid things. Okay. I got a checkpoint. So, I probably just saved. I'm just going to step back to the library real quick and check what my... Now it's 80%. Okay. So, there's still a lot of stuff to get. Alright. Saves at every collectible, but your spawn point when you reset is your last checkpoint. Yep, okay. Though I guess another question there would be what percentage of, like, if that just tracks item percent, or if, like, actually completing the game is a percent that goes into that number. So, let's just kinda... Okay, so I got this. I need to get out of here. Oops. Alright. Okay, well, there's something I don't have. Alright, I cannot just roll across the hole there. Oh, okay, okay. Get those things all to launch themselves into the hole there. Alright. Now I just need to aim. Ding! Okay. Doot. Percentage is just item completion, so... Okay. Power bots, rescued balls, golf clubs, and I got all the power-ups in the Holy Tea, so that's not a thing. So yeah, it's just gonna be, not being able to see, how many Parbots and rescued balls I've done, easily is a little annoying. But, let's go on and bop that again. Why did that not refresh my stroke count? There we go. Okay, so I did down here, I did right here. Those are both just done. Up here leads into the temple area. Let's go back left here to... Okay, so it looks like just hitting a wall will make the mosquito get knocked off. But it has to be like an actual wall? The rock doesn't count? Okay, so I got that down there. Smash through here, come back down here. Take a look through this zone. Make sure I got everything along this line. No, I did not. Okay, so up there. I remember coming to that from the other side, and then I overshot and fell down. So, where was the entrance? Okay, there's a couple of things over here. So, let's pop out. And... need to... Yeah, I'm gonna look for... stuff like just go to the lowest far south areas that I can and try to clear the holes from the bottom out. Alright, so there's still more down there. There was a checkpoint right here. This was the Wise Balls Hole Cave. Ding. Just to make sure you still don't... Yep, you're still just say, go to the temple. Okay. So, got all these water skaters along here. There was that which had the last piece of the holy tea. So I'm going to check in there just to make sure, give a look around, see if there's anything else that I may have missed in there. This is like the bottom left corner of the map. Okay, there's another hole to the left from here. Fascinating. That is like the forest area. Okay. That's, yeah, that like secluded area of the forest where I got the breaks initially, I think. So there's that. That part's done. This was kind of a long area. This might actually have several things to care about. Right, and this was awful to navigate because of the flowers and the water and such. Okay, so that's a dead end where I found a thing. There's the Wise Balls Cave. Doot. Nope. Almost. Stop there. Okay. It has a checkpoint further in there. So let's go ahead and make our way. Smash through here. So, up here, we have checkpoint, we have another entrance. Go on ahead and hit that. Okay, there is a... Looks like just to the right of the Wise Balls Cave, there is a ball to rescue that I don't have. So, I have to pay attention to that. But let's finish exploring this zone first. This all connected watery area. So, up there. Ooh, is this up the... where that Parbot is? Oh, well, there is the, there's one, ball that I don't have. We were made as protectors, but did a bad job. Whatever we were protecting wasn't around. You're still trying to be a protector? Guess I'll help even though nothing matters anymore. Okay. This guy's just having an existential crisis over here. Alright, further over here. There was down there, yeah, okay, there was that entrance, but... yeah, there was nothing along the bottom there. I can give that a closer look as I slide through. Okay, so you guys don't ever leave the water. You just bounce around in the water. So we're just going to, real quick, take a scan down here, make sure nothing down here, nothing down here. Okay. Head to the right over there. Down here, there's another ball that I never found in a separated cave over there. Damn it. Get stupid mosquitoes. You go ahead and get out of here. And somewhere to the south here. Huh. This area with all these bridges. Yeah, I don't think I ever went much through, looked through the ocean very much. What is that? That is a rock surrounded by... there's probably like a birdie on it or something. There's got to be something there. Yep, okay. Get a little bit there. Ooh, right, I should poke things here real quick. Poke. So, okay, we're still along the bottom of the world. Over there was a Parbot that I got, I think. I got that Parbot. Go ahead and take the quick check over here. Yes, I got the Parbot that was over there. Okay. So, somewhere there, in the middle of the water. Okay. Yeah, the ocean I didn't really explore very much. I never really went to like the southeast end of the map. So, very much need the water slide ability to get this. I came here to find the sand roll so I could play with my friend. But the ocean's a pretty big place to search. Maybe I'll come with you instead. Okay. Oops. Because you can't break in the water. Nope. Damn it. Getting out of here might be a bit, rough. Might be a bit rough. Okay. Alright. Okay, there's a Parbot up there on a hill in the middle of the ocean. So let's... Oh, this is... Right, you have to pop out because it's a hole, so that's why there's a bit of grass here so that you can do that. Alright, so I just want to go straight north here. And that'll... then it triggers. And we just launch up the hole, and there we go. Parbot destroyed. The GOLF have abandoned us for philosophy. Without them, we have little hope. Aha. So, yep, they made these robot guardians to protect them, but then the guardians got too smart and philosophical and started to not want to be warriors. As happens if you make your robots too smart. Okay, so over here. That is where I was before there. This looks like another entrance to the larger undersea cavern area. Let's not go anywhere. Okay. So yeah, I know I've been here before. Mulligan Manse. I was here a little bit before. Yeah. This was along the path to the Sandlie, or just like it was its own separate area for something, I don't remember. Alright, this is the southeast corner of the world. Okay. So let's go ahead and check this out. Okay. So this is a longish cave. So there was still a section of that watery cave area that I never went to. That I might... Yeah, let me actually turn back for that. So that's too steep, so let's try going around over the water. Yep. No. Okay. This should be fine. Okay. Here. Damn it. Okay. So, yeah. I recall there being a Parbot somewhere in the vicinity of over there that I hadn't gotten. But maybe I'm thinking of a different cave. Okay, so that's that is the very end of this cave. Yeah, I also remember there being an underground Parbot surrounded by water, but it must be a different area of cave. Because I've fully explored this cave and have not found that section. So there is another cave system that I need to explore for that. I am almost out of strokes, so let's just go ahead and reset. Go back to our last checkpoint, which was in the middle of that cave further in here. Just get out of here and look for something further in. Yeah, I think I'm going to go back to that southeast corner, the Mulligan Manse area, and just check out that cave system over there. Just kind of accidentally got that birdie. This is fine. Nothing wrong with that. No. So yeah, I want to check out the hole on the right over here. Damn it. Stupid. There. Okay. Because, yeah, this was a separate cave system. So this might end up leading me to that bar pod. Stupid mosquitoes. Stupid everything. Okay. Just, okay, great. Alright, so, yeah, there was an item up there. That's all that this is. Okay, this whole cave is just for the one item that was up there that I've grabbed. So we are done with the southeast corner area. So let's look around here. A little smiley face. There's a little smiley face in the water. Alright, so there's that hole there, which is part of the desert cave path thing. This was just a small single connection cave that led like over there. Yeah, that connected these areas so that you can cross over here. Alright, we have a bunch of caves around here, but these areas are separated out by the cacti, so okay, I'd have to go like all the way around there to get up here and start rolling up there. Probably should. Actually, what's along the water here? Yeah, I'll check out what's along the water here first. Yeah, I fortunately haven't had to deal with mosquitoes much recently. Probably because of climate change destroying insect populations and such, but I feel like it's been a very long time since I've seen any really any mosquitoes. I mean, the fact that I'm a recluse also helps. Alright, what is in here? Bunker below. I remember coming through here. I remember ending in that spot with the bridge there. Yeah, alright, so I'd been to that one. Yeah, there's a path along here that has a couple of... Okay, so this looks like a fairly large cave system that, go a bunch of different places. So let's go ahead and start making our way through here and see what we see. Whoops. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of fruit flies lately, a couple of horseflies. Mostly I've been dealing with clothes moths as my my main insect thing. So we've got a little bit of an infestation around here. Alright, checkpoint there I definitely want to hit. Oop. Alright, alright. So, okay, so this was just a small cave system. It did have a checkpoint, though, so there's that. Okay. And that was over here. Okay. So, I don't need to go in there, because I already saw that was just a small spot for a single thing. And I don't need to go in there. So, at this point, I can just sort of move on a little bit. Look along here. I'm gonna check the bottom row outside the water now. Oh, yeah, up along here. See what I can find along the... So I came out of there earlier. That was part of the big thing. I don't think I can get into there from below. There's definitely a birdie in this tree, so let's go ahead and pop that. No! Really? Huh. Okay. Let's see. I'm not sure if this is part of that watery cave system, or if this is something else. Let's give it a check. Or fall away. Okay. There we go. Yeah, okay. This was part of Winding Wetway. So... already been there. Look around here, so I know that was also, that was the, like, right nearby the checkpoint there. Smash my way up here. Have a look around. I'll check what's in there. Let's see here, downswing dip. So this has a checkpoint. This doesn't look familiar. So, let's check it out. Full of slopes. Alright. Okay, there's more over there. Right. On here. Okay. So it is specifically after you've hit 2 different walls, the mosquito will fall off. Alright, look at that. And get out of here. Okay, that's over there. Alright, alright. So up there, I don't know if I have ever... I've done... Yeah, I'm not sure where that will go, so let's check that out. It requires me to go up there. So yeah, we're back at the Wise Hole, the Wise Balls cave. So come up here. Yep. No, no. Okay. What? Can I get just straight up this? Yes, I can. Okay, so like 4 tiles of slope I can get up with a full... Oh, cool! This is just over here. Well, yeah, I can go south and grab that now. I can cross this. Thank Golfness you found me! I fell down here ages ago and got stuck! At last I'm saved! Yay! Alright, and yeah, this is a cave system that I have not explored today. So let's take a look around. Can I cross there with a jump? Not sure I can cross there from this side. But, like, I kind of remember... Just, like... Get a little closer. Give this a couple of shots. Yeah, it doesn't look like my jump goes... Because you lose a lot of velocity when you trigger that jump, the sand hop. So I don't think I can actually cross there this way. Like, there's the flower on the other side that's clearly you can jump across going the other way. But... Oh, well, there's something up here to grab. No, no. This is that side of the... Okay. So this is that cave system. And I've gotten that now, so... Somewhere to the southwest, there's another entrance to that cave system that'll get me to where I can get that. So we'll try for coming in here. I know this is where another one of those balls was. Casual cave. This was... Okay, this was just a short thing here. So not quite. There's where I just went in. I guess I'll try down there? That, I think, yeah, that led to the breaks. The one on the hill down to the southwest, but I'll give it a look. See if there's anything that I missed along there. Don't think so? Yeah, now that I think about it, I did actually take that path earlier at some point, and I verified that there was nothing I missed. Okay, so this is the other side of there. But yeah, and I now that I am thinking about it, I do remember going back along the path where the breaks were and making sure that there was nothing that I'd missed along there. Okay. So... Look around. Yeah, so that was the path that led to the breaks, was along here. And I checked there at some point during the last session after having all of the powers. So yeah, I can launch across here, and come back down here. Or I can just get myself knocked away, knocked around. Everything's fine. It's fine. Whee! Alright. Back out of here. So... most of the holes around here are going to lead to that cave system. Let's just... over here. Grab this eagle while I'm here. I said, grab this eagle while I'm here. Check out what that hole led to. It unexpectedly getting launched. Bugs in the bushes. Alright, let's see. Okay, this was just the other side of a short little path. Okay. Alright. Let's sweep back across to the east. going like in the area through town. Look for any holes along here that I may have forgotten about. So I don't think there was anything in the... Yeah, this was just locked off. There is something just to the south of here, though. Yeah, that's where the other watery cave system was very nearby here. Okay, so I'll go ahead and hit this checkpoint and head just south to look for an entrance to there. That's going to be where that Parbot was that was past a bunch of water. That's just a divot, not a whole entrance. So yeah, let me check that out, because I didn't look in there. Yep. Nope, nope. Yep. Okay. Alright. So, over there is a club. To be real careful here. There we go. This way leads to... Looks like that's just gonna be another exit? Nothing... I don't know if the path continues over there. Yeah, I can't see far enough to check. So let's go ahead and head over there and give it a check. Have a look here. Okay, that's a dead end. So, head back across this way. Up here. This area is so much easier to navigate with water movement. Water slide. Yeah, there it is. There's that Parbot. Okay. Okay. All right. Great. Okay. So what's the best way to get across here? Like that? No, no. Well, now I'm down here. Oh, okay. I guess I was far enough away that it had, like, untriggered. Okay, so right now it's not observing me because I'm not close enough to it. No, no, it's still gonna hit me. Damn it. Okay. So it's freaking out a little because they keep, I keep not actually sticking around. Okay, okay. We're in the clear. Gotcha. Caddy courageously volunteered to infuse her soul into the last sleeping GOLF. Aha. Okay. So they can infuse their souls into their robots, apparently. Man, this place has weird lore. But yeah, apparently that's us. We are Caddy. Or at least Caddy's soul inside of a golf ball robot. So whoever that is. Alright. So yeah, that was that whole cave system checked out there. Dang it. Okay, I have to pop out over here. Let's not land on the fence. Okay. So... and ourselves across here. What was in here? So yeah, down there was that big sand cave that led to the water thing, I think. Led to... no, that was like one of the pieces of the tea or something. It's down there. Something was down there. But over here, there is a checkpoint, and I can see clearly a club that I never got. Past the blocks here. So... oh, this was even like a little cave that I just could have found at some point. Well, hit the checkpoint. Now let's see what was to the west from here. I kind of remember this. Oh, no. Okay, well, I haven't been there today. So let's smash on through and have a look around. So that's a dead end. Right, this is the spot where it had a checkpoint with the word UFO spelled with grass. And there were a couple of other things around. Was this? That's a dead end with some entrances. And what direction is this? The other direction. Okay, so can't go up there. That's much too long. But let's get out of here. Alright. So yeah, there were a bunch of holes over here that led to that cave system. Look in here. This was over here. Okay, this was just the other side of that. Let me go back to the menu and have a quick look at what our percentage is. 98%. Okay, so we're missing like one thing. Maybe two. Probably one. So, let's go check out the desert some more, I think. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. So yeah, I checked that out just now. Yeah, there was a Parbot here in the desert that I didn't get, so that might be the last thing. Bam! Got it without even being detected. We cannot wait to see if Caddy's sacrifice has worked. We go into hiding today. So, let's just verify real quick if I go back to library. 100%. Okay, I just need to actually beat the game now. Back to the temple. there, and in here. And checkpoint. And down around there. Nope, nope. Smashy, smashy. Insert the holy tea. Destroyed all of the dictaphones. There shall be no more broadcasting of any robotic messages in this world. Right, I just realized this whole time, my camera has been in a bad spot blocking my stroke count. I am bad at paying attention to where my camera is. Okay, so this place sucked. I've got to actually be careful with my cross here, good. I'm up here, no. Yeah, ding, okay. Just got that, good, good. Yeah, welcome back. We just got the 100% item completion, so now we are, we're in the, dang it. Okay. Damn it! We're in the awful, awful temple area. Dang it! Okay. Okay. Final section should be much easier for each rescued ball. Yep. So, I did, go through here last stream briefly. Right. I need to, like... Damn it. Just, like, pop there. Why is it not jumping? There we go. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Shoot across here. Okay. Alright, this one wasn't that bad, this side. Dang it. Or I can destroy everything and ruin it. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. You, boop. You, boop. Shoop, boop. Doot. Switch. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, just let that go. Okay. And in there. Alright. Have our look around real quick. Yeah, so I just shoot back across here. It's a little too far. Zoop. Alright. So I just need to... These stupid cliffs that you fall down and you start bouncing. Alright, so this area was full of bugs and horrible. And yeah, I need to go across to the right there. Nope, not far enough. Okay. Too far. Just gonna juggle for a bit. Alright. So, let me just wait for this a bit, because I want to be, like, kind of precise. Okay. That worked surprisingly well. Okay. Across here. That's this part done. Just need to... Damn it. It. Okay. Damn it. Ah. Okay. And now you have the boss.
So you are the little guardian my spies have told me so much about? Ha ha ha! You're too late. As you slept for years, I have only grown stronger. Fairway will be mine.
Bop. And then you do your lock-on thingy. Dang it. So I want to try getting that eagle. I think something like this might do it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so getting hit cost me like 3 strokes, getting shot by the explosive thing there. Now he's over on the right. How do I actually get over there? Okay, so I can kind of like shoot across like this, and this should launch me into space. Okay, not good. So I do this. Yeah, and he's got like a par counter for when he's going to move, presumably, or do something bad. Okay, so this is not working. Maybe if I just ignore the flower and just... Or that, or just go straight at the eagle and everything's perfect. Just be perfect. Except then that stupid... damn it. Everything's blocking me off here. Everything's terrible. Yeah, I'm not going to make it there in whatever... So that par thing is going to expire, and probably he's going to move? No, he gets up and is doing his shot. Okay. So that's how much time I have available to actually, like, get over there and hit him, and then he gets up and does his thing, and I need to dodge it. And... Or I can keep falling in holes forever. Okay. And you go, and you move, and now you're on the left. Yeah. Alright. Okay, if you're just gonna put me in the spot where I cannot go anywhere, if you're gonna drop the guy so that he's automatically going to hit me. That's just, that's great. Jump there. Hear a voice. I spent my life pondering sand, but maybe there's more to it than that. Keep fighting! So yeah, this is where those rescued balls come in play. Alright. So yeah, I want to see if I can get across and around there to get the eagle. The gopher's in the way. Damn it! Yeah, gopher's just in the way. Damn it! Okay. So now I should be able to go around and... Or the slopes are going the wrong way. Okay, that guy just kind of fell in the hole there and died and gave me some strokes back. Cool. I guess I should try to get across and over to where the gopher is. Tap. No. No.
wanderer. My training in the desert has given me great power. I will lend what aid I can.
5 strokes is not great power. The other guy gave me more than that. Okay, that worked surprisingly well. Bop. Okay. Alright, so I kind of need to go around the other way, it looks like. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. Get smashed. Damn it! I'm trying to get myself into the divot over there, but... Okay, there we go. Thanks for saving me from that lake. Wish I could give more, but I hope this helps. 15 strokes. See, this guy who's just, like, wanting to help was more powerful than the one who said he'd spent his life training in the desert. Yeah. Damn it, really? Okay. Great. I'm trying to just tap it, but apparently I'm holding it like a couple of frames too long, and it's going, And that was apparently a stroke, getting bopped by the thing without touching my controller. Okay. The real albatross was some friend you made along the way. Yeah, we never found an albatross. I'm saddened by that. Alright. Nope. Okay, full power is too far. That was perfect. Gotcha.
No, this cannot be! I have waited for so long! The surface was mine!
And so we've detonated this cyber gopher. That's literally what it's called, cyber gopher. Okay, great. With the cyber gopher defeated, the bogies power down, and the surface of Fairway is free once again. How did we get up on top of I guess, no, this is this is the mountain. We left the temple and went up on the mountain, and now we're surveying across everything of the world of Fairway. Well done. So yeah, I mean, most of the game we played last time, but I'll reiterate. I enjoyed this a lot more than I expected to. Like, once it took me a while, like an hour and a half, 2 hours to really kind of get into it and grok it. But once I did, it just was good. Once I picked up a couple of stroke increases and could, like, actually explore a bit more freely, I started really getting into it and started really enjoying this. So, yeah, that was Golfaria. It was very tricky, but also a lot of fun, very enjoyable. Very weird. So, let's move right on to the Big Bell Race. It's a sport! God damn it! Do you have what it takes to become the Big Bell Race champion? Why is there so much sports? They're mixing the sports with things in some interesting-ish ways, but they keep being sports, and I don't like it. We have a thrust, we have a slash. Built in just 2 weeks, this 2-player offshoot of the Campanella series was also sold with the LX3. Okay. Nope, don't fave that. Dust this off. So yeah, I guess we're gonna be flying with the Campanella some more, or ships of the similar design. I guess Bell ships or something. Let's go. Let's see what we've got. Okay. Okay. All right. So yeah, this guy is, I guess, the pilot of the Campanella, and these two guys are the ones that we saw on like the title screen. We've got those eggs up there for some reason, the Barbuda / Mooncat eggs, and we got all these other fun-looking aliens. Look at all these alien guys. I'm gonna be a tentacle alien. Okay. We got all kinds of little weird guys in the audience there. There's an advertisement for some kind of camera. We got like snake people things. Okay, so it has the same controls as Campanella, with the thrust, and I've got the slash, and I have health. And I see the orange ship is over there and seems to have stalled out. So I assume, like, if you run out of health, then you stall out and need to, like, repair your ship for a bit. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that was a good thing. That exclamation point seems to have been a power-up where I picked up a bunch of cannons. Okay, so this is like almost a Mario Kart thing. It's one of them party racer things where you've got okay, so the exclamation mark indicates something is going to spawn there soon, and I guess like I was on top of it when it spawned. The power up there. Well, I won this race. Okay, yeah, so this is a very party race type game. Okay. Let's see. Later on, Isabel becomes pilot of the Campanella and Campanella 2. We'll see all of that later. Bells, UFOs. Gonna be here for a long time, definitely. Okay. We'll settle in for this to be the rest of the stream, I guess. Moving on. Oof. Ow. Okay, so the slash doesn't seem to damage the opponent's ships. It knocks them around. Only hitting walls is actually causing the damage. Unless the enemy ships don't have visible health. Oof. Things being very crowded, and I don't like it. Yeesh. Ow! Yeah, I'm doing very poorly in this one. Yeesh. Alright. Yeah, getting anywhere near the other racers, they are just knocking me everywhere. Jesus. Yeesh. Ah! Yeah, this is awful. Okay. Yeah, getting last on this. first in every race. Okay, so I've already screwed that up. Show you easiest cherry game. Okay. Big shortcuts. Do not come anywhere near the other racers. Yeah, that's I've definitely learned that lesson already. So let's just go ahead and reset then. I have my mic up there because I was blowing my nose. Yeah, so I have already learned don't come anywhere near the other racers. Yeah, taking shortcuts. I'm resetting because I fucked up and didn't get first there. I apparently need first for all of that. Let's be orange. Orange is a good color. Alright, so for this one I shot out first, and for the last time when I got to the second race, I shot out last. So I wonder if this has, like, reverse positioning, where whoever does best in the race gets the worst position in the next race. Okay. I'm back in first place. Okay. Just be nice and careful here. Everything is going well. All right. And we just gotta wait for everybody else to finish. Oh wow, I got several laps ahead. Okay. Some of these guys were doing really badly. Get to enjoy the victory lap tune. As I take my, like, several victory laps. Oh, you can just press A? Okay. Okay. And then it locks it into how things work. Alright. Woo! So yeah, now I come out last. Yoink. Seem to have some kind of ball and chain attached to me here. Not sure if that was a bomb. Okay, that may have been a bad thing to pick up. I'm not sure. Well, I have lapped the competition. Yeah, that shortcut is pretty big deal. And yeah, just keeping the hell away from everybody. Pretty big deal. Crap. Still a lap ahead of everyone else, so that's fine. We've won. Alright. Woo! Alright. Do not seem to be any shortcuts in this one, so I just need to keep away from people. Yoink. Alright, there we go. Get myself ahead with some mines. I might want to stay here and not get too much further ahead so that I'm not, like, in the middle of the pack there. Because if I'm, like, half a lap ahead of everybody, just wait for that. Yeah, if I stay, like, half a lap ahead of everybody, then I don't have to deal with them knocking me around and taking damage and such. Gotcha. Okay, this is going well. Something weird seems to have happened with that that message there, Jude, because I don't know if yeah, that's something weird happened there. Unless you have been speaking another language this whole time and it just didn't translate this time. Okay, so we need to do a figure-8 loop in this race. And presumably, you actually need to do the figure-8. Crap. Okay. Just gonna wait for a moment and grab the item. I think it's... Damn it! Ah, right before the lap I died. That's awful. Ack! This one I might not make it. I might not win this one. Yeah, I'm in last place. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset now. Wrote it in Dutch. Okay. Let's go black? Let's go black, dark gray. That's my favorite color, is blacks and reds. Because I'm edgy, edgelord gamer trash. Yoink. Okay. Okay. Just wait a moment and grab a thing. Oh! Okay. So that one improves my slash for a bit. Okay. Alright. Slip ahead there. Crap. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Shit. Okay, made it through. As long as I don't die on towards the end of a lap, I'm fine. Yeah, okay, the powered up slash just deals direct damage. Alright. 2 races down. Yep. Ooh. Okay, got ahead. Doing good. Those mines are powerful. Just being able to, like, drop an exclusion zone through a huge swath of the track. Alright, let's hang back a little bit and, like, try to get ahead here. Okay. Still in first. It's fine. Yeah, like, this, you really just need to get ahead and then stay ahead, and... Yeah, okay! Okay. Everyone's having fun with languages. Alright. So figure 8. Stage. Gotta be real tight here. Working out. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, having the cross where enemies can, like, hit you while you're, like, on the other part of the lap is a little rough, but I think I'm getting it. You. Ow. Alright, yeah, I'm still a full lap ahead. Okay. Ow. Damn it! No! No! Damn you! Damn it. Alright, taking me a couple of tries. Let's go purple. Yeah, this is a game that can go from okay to everything's terrible in an instant. So, definitely glad that it's only going to be 8 races and not, like, multiple Grand Prix or anything. You. Ow. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Ow. Okay. Alright, just take the long way around. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm a lap ahead. Damn it. Still in the lead. Skip the shortcut this time. Play it safe. Whew. Okay. Okay. Alright, got ahead. Now, to stay ahead. Yeah, I think I want to start, like, matching the attack when I start getting anywhere near my opponents, just to throw them off. Okay. All right. Figure 8. Whew. Ew. Okay. Okay. Phew. Okay. 4 aces down. We're halfway through. All right. Some kind of mushroom grove. Okay. Okay, getting really far ahead with these speed boosters. All right. Have this for the slight protection. All right. Okay. Injured, damn it. Thought that would happen, yeah. Still in the lead. Okay. Beat that one. Couple eggs in the corner there. Yeah. Whew. Alright. Okay, got a weird loop-de-loop here. Ow. Alright. But it is large enough that I may not have to worry... Yeah, I won't have to worry as much about encountering the other racers on different parts of the lap. Or maybe I will. Maybe I'll have to worry exactly the same amount. But I am doing really well now. I'm gonna wait a moment for this. Okay, yeah, I am a full lap ahead of second place, almost. Yep. Alright. Just, 2 more? Okay. We have an S. Alright. Kind of, beat up there, but red seems to have stalled out. I'm not sure what is causing that. Like, sometimes the, computer players will just, like, stall out. But I've seen them explode and return to the launch, so I'm not sure what the deal is with that. Like, do they stop if they're on, like, low health and, like, freak out and don't know what to do? Or do, like, they think that they're dead and bug out a little? Now several laps ahead, which is good because I'm about to die. No, no, no dying. Just made it. Oh, that's really, that is flattering that you will choose to stay here instead of watching a different thing. I am always flattered by people choosing my content over other content on the internet. I mean, you can always come back for VODs and stuff, but... Okay. Alright, that went well. That went well, and I'm in the lead, and things are going great. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. And now I get to shoot people. And that's even more fine. Smack you around. Wait for that for a brief moment. Okay. Oof. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Dodge all of that. It's okay, because I'm great. And there we go. Perfection. Whew. Yeah, that was, that's it. Final result. I got gold. Perfect. #1 best. You've become the most celebrated racer in the universe! Wow! Alright. Yeah. Yeah. There's another one down. Yeah, that one was ridiculously fast. Yeah, as far as sports go, racing is something that I can actually do pretty well. Especially when it's this kind of, like Mario Kart-ish thing. Where, you get items and everyone can fuck around with each other. I'm pretty good at those. I'm pretty good at video games. Okay. The end. Get out of here. Already cherried. Next up, Warptank. That doesn't sound like a sports. Adventure puzzle. Thank you so much. That is exactly my jam. Adventure and puzzle. Use your tank to regain control of the station and sever all ties to Capsule World. Uh-huh. Born out of a dream, Thorson Peter had while napping on the company's orange couch. Warp and shoot. Gain control of the station. Sever ties to Capsule World. Let's check out Warptank. Okay. So, alright. Got moving left and right. I can shoot, and I can warp, and that sends me up across. Okay. Okay, so we've got like a level select thing here. Let me just take a look around at, okay, so I could go to either of the three capsules here, but like there's other paths that are not accessible currently that presumably I'll have to clear these capsules to access. Alright. So yeah, I'm immediately loving this. Ah! I used the slopes diagonal. Interesting. There we go. Interesting. Okay. It's a checkpoint, presumably. Alright. Just, wait here and murder you. Alright. Down here. Shoot into this open mouth. Ah! Okay, it's a statue with slopes. Okay, good. Thought that was gonna, like, launch me in somewhere or eat me or something. Smash it and get out. Okay. Yeah, immediately in love with this game. Alright. And something. Yeah, so now I can go over here to another screen full of stages, but gotta do all of them. To the yard sector. Not sure if there's going to be, like, hidden things around. Ah, some kind of awful laser. So yeah, I can taunt it to fire out there. Alright, we've got to switch to open a door. Nope, nope. Wait for it from up here. Cannot, like, roll off of the edge of anything. It's just... Kill you. Doot. 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 Yeah. Checkpoint here. Slip through there. Over here. This doesn't go far enough. So I want to go underneath, and then get on here, and then get over here. And open that. And we just examine. Okay, yeah, here we go. Destroy, and get out. Okay. And is this going to be what I just saw off to the side there? The piston? No? Okay, so there was something else to the right of the end there. Okay, I can push a rock. Presumably rocks follow gravity and don't like teleport across based on what my current gravity is. Okay, what am I looking at here? Have I already screwed something up? No, right, this. Shoot. And I can shoot rocks to knock them down. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. Shoot across there. Checkpoint. Can I destroy this? No, that is a obstacle. Also, just kind of looking around at some stuff. There's going to be secrets in this game. Like so far, I haven't seen anything that would like wreck me if I that would like permanently ruin the thing if I accidentally went to the wrong spot. But just checking through here. What I might want to do. I guess something like that. Which kind of blocks that path off, but again, not sure if that's going to be bad. I can shoot across here, but I need to be... Yeah, okay, I need to do this. Get past you there. And here, yeah, I just want to push this over. I think I just want to push this over. Then how do I get in there? Ah! Interesting. You can make rocks move by shooting them from above, and they'll go to an open space. Ah, and there's a best time on each stage as well. Okay. Wonder if that's going to be important. This is a broken capsule. Junior sector. Okay. Doot. Oops. Okay, so that's what happens when you die. Okay, you can just roll off into the spikes. They do not, you are not prevented from moving onto spikes. Good to know. You are also not prevented from moving off screen. Do. Zoop. Oh, that's temporary. Okay. Alright, I see. So I have to do like this. Zoop. And then I can go across there. Down here, across here. Checkpoint. Doot. Cycle around. Anything of note over here? No. Can I? No. Okay. Across there. Across here. This doesn't help yet. But I can get here. And this is a little bad. Okay. So let's see, where am I trying to go? Exactly. Yeah, I kind of just need to... I can't, like, shoot the spikes. Yeah. Let's just go back across here. And across here again. Did I actually have a... Yeah, I had option. Okay. Okay. So here I need to follow along there, shoot the thing here, and then come... Oh, there's a spike there. Whoops. Didn't notice that. Okay. Joop, joop, joop. So I gotta do that, and then shoot through there. And I get a checkpoint, and then that closes, and I can come over here, and... Alright. No reason whatsoever to do this, but destroying all of those lasers. That is a brown spike. That is something special. Coffee. Okay. So I have found a secret. Oh! Teleporting. Okay, teleporting has a little shockwave that causes you to destroy things next to you. Interesting. Alright, gotta slip through here. Okay. And we're out. Yeah, I am absolutely in love with this game. Okay, and that was back at the start. At another path open there. I'm going to continue over here, though. Meal sector. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, we've got a thing firing like Brinka energy ball things. Shoot across there. Destroy you. Destroy you. That was a spaceship. I don't like it. These purple platforms are noticing that I'm... Ah, they are preventing me from teleporting. Okay, so you cannot teleport while on a purple platform. Okay. Wait for you. Come down here. Do-do-do. Shoot across up there. Wait for you things. Down here. Zoop. Just dodge out of the way there. And just need to get across there. Ooh. Okay. Gotta be very dodgy here. Zoop, zoop. Get out. Whew. So that capsule's brown. Might be because I found the... Like if I go back over here... Yeah, the capsules that I cleared are red. And the one where I found the coffee is brown and has a coffee symbol next to it. So I'm wondering if there's hidden coffee in every stage that I've already missed a bunch. And I'll have to go back, and that's going to be like the cherry for it. But for the moment, I'm just going to go through... Ooh, actually, can I... Yes, like this. Bomb sector. So yeah, for the moment I'm just going to go through and be clearing things, and I'll keep an eye out for things that, for hidden things. But I might end up needing to go back to previous areas. So this is probably going to redirect my warp, yeah. Yeah, okay. And that's explosive. Alright. Let's see. So these never line up, so I can't, like, go from one to the other. Slip through here. And yeah, okay. It is, in fact, like a proximity mine thing. And there is some amount of verticality to it, so I can't just blindly shoot my way across. Alright. Just kind of checking around some stuff. Looking for potential secrets. If I shoot like that, that doesn't really help me there. Let's see here. Yeah, I need to do like this, and then I got it again on the side of the platform. Okay. That was just premature. Shit. Okay. Okay. Slip up here. I take those out, then I kind of would be trapped there a little. Alright, that's fine. This is fine. Just so gonna get out here. Oh, that is a laser beam on a platform. Let's kill you. Kill you. Okay, these are one-way platforms. Trigger that. Don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm doing it. Oop, nope, don't get crushed. Slip in here. I could just avoid that entirely. Blast you. And get out. How do I get in there? That's going to be from here. Okay. Alright, and I don't think I can get in there currently. As, yeah, I don't have a path in there. So, I guess I'm going back to this zone and heading up here. What is this? So did that actually... I'm not sure if that gave me anything or if it just changed my color. Like, I think my shot might be a little faster now, but... No, it's just a color change thing. But... let's go with it. Let's be purple. So we ascend up here to the tower sector. Okay. Ah, we have those blocks there. Slip out here. Up here. Let's kill you. I can do that. Boy. Shoot. I can shoot up here. Kill you. Oop. Get away from this. Kill it. Alright, so I can't come across here. So... let me... kill you. That's interesting. Just destroy a bunch of stuff here. Okay, yeah, that's kind of interesting. I don't really need it, but it's another path that I could take. Gotta shoot across here. Little slimy guys. Okay. Can't get in there. So, yeah, slide up here. You do. Checkpoint. That divot in there looks very suspicious. But then how do I get in there? I don't see a way to do that. I could potentially do it from below. Yeah, I could do it from below. If I could get on top of that, which I can do like this. Okay, suspicious, but nothing going on as far as I can see. Alright. Alright. We have lips. We have lips. Repeat, everyone. We have lips. Alright. Can't shoot off of that. So this is the only spot I can really go here. I can come up here. Go across there. So let's see here. Come up here and oop. It's just whatever that's about. In here. No, not quite. Alright. So, looks like I want... yeah. Nope. I want to get down here and then shoot all the way up here. And, yeah. Come across here. Come down here and kill you. Okay. And, alright, when the eyes see you, the lips charge. This is a sentence that I have just said, and it definitely makes perfect sense in context. Here. Destroy that. And get out of here. Okay. So, yeah, I'm starting to worry. Yeah, maybe I should go back and try and find the coffee that I have to assume there's a hidden coffee in every stage at this point. Like, I've only found the one, but no, I'm going to continue until I find a second coffee. At which point, I will do some additional looking around. Yeah, if I find a second coffee, then I'm going to explore, like, the rest of the world everywhere. This area is getting creepy. I think I found a secret, location in our base. Don't think I can get any further in here, though. Not doing it horizontally like this. I would need to somehow come in vertically. Yeah, let me have another look here. Yeah, I don't know what that thing is. I want to approach it, but I can't get there, as far as I can see. This doesn't, unless I can, like, no, I can't do anything with those. Yeah, I can't get any further in here at the moment. This is very intriguing, I will say. And I see there's other paths to get in here. So there's secrets around the hub. So, alright, what's this? Mazurka sector. Alright. So this is a little dangerous. Oh, no, yep. Okay, yeah, I had to wait for that to get out of there. And then I can kill you guys like this. Okay. Alright. Oops. Okay, that was fine. That worked. That worked out. Alright, so these are spinning now. That didn't really help me, but okay. So these eyes only look in the one plane. They don't look in along the sides. Take you out. Okay. So, yeah, this has to do that. I can't, like, shoot those or anything. There's a little divot down there that's a little suspicious, but I don't think there's any way for me to get in there. And I'm wondering if there's, like, going to be... Does that go away after a bit? Or Or is that... Okay, that is not permanent. That is a temporary platform thing that I create by shooting. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's going to be a point where, like, I'll gain additional abilities for something. Alright, and yeah, here is special coffee thing. So, whoops. Okay. Doot. And I need this to still be active. So let's... Yeah, so there's gotta be other, like, things, because I've been watching, and I have not seen brown spikes in any other stages. Just the two that I've found the coffee in so far. So I'm wondering if there are other clues for these coffees that I'll need to watch out for, like other brown things in other stages. Yeah. There we go. No, I do need to do this, so yeah, I think I'm gonna... Alright, the exclamation point seems to just kill all enemies on screen. But yeah, I'm gonna finish this stage, and then I'm going to go back to the start and start looking for coffee on earlier stages. Yeah, get that. Then wait for it to go away and come on the other side of it. Zoop. Zoop. Okay. Okay. Alright. Gotta go this way. Take you out there. Okay. If I come across there, that won't get me anything. Yeah, I need to get above. So let's do this. And get out. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna start backtracking, because at this point, I'm going to assume that there's a hidden coffee in every sector. Perhaps. And I'm just gonna start looking for anything brown that might be an indicator. Back to the crust sector. So... Yeah, just on the lookout for anything suspicious. Okay, some of these are discolored, but they're not uniquely discolored. Okay. Oops. Jumped the gun there. But it's fine. There's no penalty for dying, other than going back to your checkpoint. These spikes are flashing, not seeing anything different here. Not seeing anything different or of note in any of these spots. Yeah. Alright, well, try to go as many places as I possibly can and see what I can trigger. I seem to be stuck here now because I can't go back this way. Yeah. Just kind of roll onto spikes. Return to station. Back in here again. Alright. There's a bunch of stuff up here. But this is kind of just like there to teach you about breakable blocks. In there is suspicious. Can I get in there? Yes, like this. There we go. I didn't see anything unique about that block, but the, yeah, maybe I'll have to, check again. So yeah, there's definitely a hidden coffee in every stage that I'm gonna have to find. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna want to, like, explore goddamn everywhere that I can. Murders, do the murders. Nothing. Okay. Looking around. Murder. Not seeing much. Nothing up here. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Checkpoint. Don't see any way to get in there. So here I needed to do something like this. Just up here? No, nothing here. Okay. Now what the heck is all that over there? I've gotten myself stuck back here. So I kind of need to leave and come back. Doot. Murder. Yeah, hopefully the tiny bigs will not invade. You don't want the tiny bigs. You only want the medium-sized bigs. So, this area... I feel like there's going to be a whole secret path. Perhaps. Based on the fact that there's that whole area you can see past the exit. Step across here. Yeah. So there's that whole area you can see past the exit. And I'm wondering if there's going to be, like, some secret way to get in there. Okay, interesting. If you are on a platform and it, like, scrapes you off, you get killed. Okay. Let's just check here. Yep, block stops the laser. So these spikes are all flashing, so that's not a thing that I can go through. Like... Not sure about this one. Not sure about this one. Let me, put that on hold for a moment. Check out this one. Whoops. Apparently you can, teleport onto a block after you have fired, but before the shot has hit. And then get yourself killed. Good to know. Good to know. Ooh. Is there a way for me to push that block from the other side? Doesn't look like it. Oop, no, there's something interesting I can do here. Maybe if I still had some of those blocks around there. Let me get myself killed somewhere. Here. This will get me killed. Reset this. No, those are up there. Okay. Because... Yeah, okay, so this doesn't get me anything of interest, sadly. Okay. But... Yeah, and I looked all through that. That's just kind of there to teach you about the, rock that you can push. Yeah, okay. So, nothing I can do with those. Nothing I can really do around here. Nothing up here, nothing up here. Whoops. Okay. Teleporting through the obstacles also kills you. Nothing here? No? Okay. Whoops. Just kind of flailing around a little bit trying to find stuff. Anything along here? No. Can't do anything in here. But over here, this might be it. Yeah, like coming in here? No? Nothing in here. Maybe using this from the other side to go through vertically, yeah. Okay. How do I get there? See if there's something I can do with these rocks that would let me get vertically in here so I could get up to the top in there with those rocks. Maybe if I push this back the other way a bit. Would that help? Not really. Yeah, this doesn't really help me at all. But I do have this path open still, so there is that. So, yeah, but there's nowhere to get from there, and there's no way to get there. Yeah, there's no way to get up there. Get myself killed. Now let's come back to the start of it and take another sweep through. I'm gonna look around. Where could there be? Because I'm not seeing anything like out of the ordinary here. Or rather, I am seeing things out of the ordinary, but not, they're not panning out to be anything of interest. Shoot across here. Nothing there. Anything here? There we go! Alright. And, yeah, I just need to, like, shoot across there. Okay! Now I just need to actually, finish the stage, get out to, I assume I need to finish the stage in order to keep the coffee. Okay. Doot. Try this one again. So, can't do anything horizontally along here. It's just vertical here. Oops. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Murder, 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 murder. See if there's any, like, secretly breakable blocks anywhere or anything like that. Nothing here, nothing here. Okay. Alright, so I feel pretty confident saying there's nothing in the opening area there. Nothing that I can access from being on the bottom of that. Come over here. Here, nothing. Nothing. Taunt the laser, and then come kill it. Murder you. Break those. Nothing here, nothing here. Okay. Nothing around here. All those spikes are flashing. They're all real. Nothing like on top of these blocks. Up here. Not this corner, no. Nothing like along here. Like in there, no, no. Here, no. Oops. Just trying to rush. It's fine. Alright, so yeah, from up here, all these spikes are flashing, so none of them are fake. Right. Across here. I checked up here, nothing here. Alright. And in here. And there's all of that. Shooting this multiple times doesn't do anything. I really feel like it has something to do with that area off to the right there. But I don't know what I can do from here. So I just like sit there, then I just die. There's no slopes anywhere around here, so there's no way to get horizontal. Updating 2/3 of the screen takes 37% of CPU time on the spec. Yep, old computer systems, they have to do a lot of processing just to display anything. Now, scanline CRT monitors ain't exactly fast. Alright. So yeah, this isn't anything. like it's not anything, and I get myself like trapped in here. And that's it. Yeah, I'm not sure if I need to, like, do something somewhere else before I can get further in there. Didn't notice before, but there's a 0-1 in, like, the little corner down there here, and there's a 0-4 up here. I'm guessing that's, like, sectors, indicators. Is there, like, a 0-2 anywhere here? No. They might be a secret. Or related to a secret. There's a 0-1 and a 0-4. I'll have to, pay attention. Yeah, so I'll hold off on that second stage for a bit, trying to find the coffee in there, until I have, understood a bit more about what's going on around here and what's with that, that side area. Okay. Just gonna... Nope, can't go that way. Murder. Come in where you were, and there's nothing here. Okay. Murder you. Nothing here. Can I get over there? There's no way to get like that. I might be able to get like that from the other side. So, let's... nope. This way. Come around here. And see if I can, get in horizontally somewhere from across there. Yeah, I can see something, a potential path over here. Maybe not. Not quite, no. There's no way to get across like that. Just look back here a little. Okay, so I'm kind of stuck over here now. Because of that. Yeah. Okay. Just shoot across there. Interesting. Alright. Let's get out and go back to the start. Okay. Damn it. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Huh. Doing at a faster FPS requires less CPU unless there's a unless you typoed something there. Yeah, I feel like the little corner divot in here is very suspicious, but getting in there would require me to be horizontal over there. somewhere across there. I'm now stuck over here because there was no way for me to get anywhere like that. Yeah, there was no way for me to get anywhere like that, so I have to come over here, get the checkpoint. Come down here. I'm looking for ways to get horizontal. Yeah, I'm definitely missing something notable here. Shooting these blocks doesn't do anything about them. They just prevent you from warping. Just get myself killed. Come back over here. You know, get myself killed to go back to station and try again. Alright. Take you out so I don't have to worry about you. Let's have a look around here. What places can I possibly go while horizontal? So I can get horizontal here. I can go here, but that doesn't get me anywhere here. Go here. This is the limits of that. This is the limits of there. Yeah, unless there's something secret that happens with, like, certain enemies, or with, shooting certain things, I'm just not seeing what I can possibly do here. Is that, is this, like, fighter guy, this fighter jet guy, does he do anything interesting? Can't, like... Just not seeing what I can do here. This is all locked off. Yeah, the fighter is just an enemy that if you touch, you die. Hey, Marvin. Welcome to the stream. Playing Warptank. And it's very interesting. And I am trying to find coffee. Okay. So, There's no way for me to teleport across horizontally from there. Unless there's like some kind of weird thing with shooting these to like, I don't know what might happen. Zapping through here doesn't get me anything. It's just like a way to come through quickly. I wonder if some of these might be time related. Like you need to get through, because it does track your best time. It does track your best time. Maybe I try to speed run the level and see what happens. Whoops. Maybe I try to speed run the level without dying and see what happens. Whoops. Without dying. Dude. Damn it. Sort of blank there. Dang. Okay. So my best time was not under a minute, but I'm not sure if, yeah, I just don't know what exactly I'm trying to do here. 16 seconds. Okay, so your best time counts your deaths, it would seem. So, speedrunning didn't get me anything. Alright. So yeah, I'm just trying things out, trying to explore and see what I can make of, like, what things I can potentially find here. It's like there's definitely something with this. Get myself killed here. Restart. See if there's something with, the enemies. Like, can I... Okay, so I can kind of do something like that to kill that guy with the pulse from my warp. But, like, yeah, that area just down that corner there, it is way too suspicious. This corner just below me here. That is definitely something here. I just don't know how to do anything. I don't know how to get in there. It's like there's no way for me to change orientation without a slope. So like I've got these here. I can get here, but that doesn't get me anywhere. Down here, up here, that can just get me across here. That doesn't really help any. Those diagonals go there. This gets me over here. It's not necessarily necessary for completing the stage. Right now I'm looking for the secret coffee on the stage. There is a as far as I've seen, there is going to be a secret coffee hidden on each stage that requires you to move into a particular location to spawn it, similar to how Campanella did. But like I can just move on without getting it. So I might end up needing to come back to this then. So like yeah, there might be like abilities that you unlock later in for various things. I don't know exactly how this game's going to go. And like, yeah, I can shoot across here to get in here. And that'll let me get into that stage, but I already... yeah, like this, I can get in here. Yeah, let me look at this stage again, see if I can find the coffee in here. Give it a little... Oh, it's almost certainly just going to be in there. No? No. Okay. Nothing here. Along here. Okay. Right. Those are, motion sensors. Yeah, those... Whoop. Just rushing. Okay. There's not any way for me to do that, but there is, but that wouldn't get me anything new there. Shooting under here, shooting across here doesn't get me anything. Although it is interesting that it lets you do this. And it doesn't have anything hidden there. Alright. Can I get in there at all? Yes, like this, but not vertically. I gotta come like that. Checkpoint here. Okay. And now I am kind of stuck like that. But if I do this, no, that doesn't get me anything. Okay. Now over here. And I'm just going to take a moment to take out these lasers. Cross. Let's just sort of look around some of these spots. No? No? Okay. Nothing in here. Okay. Yeah, I don't Right. Down here. So now I want to check up here a little bit. No, nothing. Okay. Alright. This area, I feel like I didn't really explore very much before. Do something like this to sort of sneak in here. And then I can do something like this to still have a path down here. Okay. So I don't want to go breaking blocks around much because I don't know if it's going to. You cannot break blocks with the shockwave thing. Okay. So down there seems to be the most suspicious spot because it's the longest. It's an area that takes like a lot of effort to get into. And then you're sort of, but there's nothing particular note here. Yeah, this is just kind of like there's a couple of different paths that you can take to get through here. Destroy everything? No? Get in there horizontally. Yeah, so I can get horizontal like this, but I don't think there was any... Were there blocks over there that I could potentially have used? Ooh. Yeah, let's give that another go. Give this another look. Try to get through there with minimal block destruction and see about clearing the way. Okay, no, there were no blocks over here, so I couldn't, like... Yeah, there's no way to horizontally get across from there. Where could I possibly even check even then? Oh, there we go. Okay. So yeah, the orientation matters for these. Alright. Coffee get. Now I just gotta get out of here. Okay. So then maybe I'll check back here because yeah, it's not about the position, it's about being on a particular block. So the orientation does matter for that. And yeah, like just rolling onto it can work. So nothing on the ceiling here, nothing along here, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing along here, no, here. Whoops. Do. Alright. Okay. Don't see any way to attach there. Roll on here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing. There we go. And here I've got to do a lot of dodging is what I gotta do. Whole lot of dodging. And then zap across there. And now I can get the hell out of here. Okay, there we go. Down here. So yeah, I can't take that path to the right over there. I don't have any way to get in there like that from here. So let's check back over here. And with my newfound understanding of how the secrets work, explore everything here again. Please. Okay. Here, nothing. Up there, nothing. All belong here. Nothing. 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 And there was no way to get horizontal in this area. Just like so. Here, down here, nothing. All right. So yeah, here, nothing. Up here, nothing. Smash these, nothing here. So yeah, keeping those around wouldn't get me anything. Nothing, nothing. 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 I know I checked under here, but I'm gonna check again. Nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing. Nothing here. These won't give me any benefit continuing to exist. Nothing along here. Nothing along here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Not there. Nothing in here or under there. Okay. So yeah, get over here. Not there. Not here. Not there. And yeah, this. Not that. No. Because this still has that whole area over there that I don't know how to get into. And yeah, this whole zone doesn't have any slopes. This entire stage. So there's nothing there for me. And yeah, because it's got like that weird side thing, I don't know if that's going to be like there's another stage that connects to it or something weird like that. So for the moment, I'm gonna move on now, and we'll see what I can find in some other stages. So here at the tower sector. Okay, this area was big. If I only take out one of those, then I can do this. Yeah, like taking out all of those is kind of a trap. So yeah, take those. Then I can do this. And take you out. Nothing here, nothing here. Okay, that also destroys all of the blocks on the screen, which might be a bad thing. So I might want to avoid hitting the those exclamation point bomb things. So roll along here, nothing, nothing here. Nothing in here on the sides? Nothing in here on the sides, okay. There's no way to get in there vertically. Yeah, so this stage had a lot of ways to get to a lot of places. A lot of, like, alternate paths. There, nothing. Along here, nothing. There are some slimes. Nothing on top there. I can't get underneath. At least not like that. Is there a way to... No, there's not. Okay. This way. And I can slip in here. This doesn't get me anything, but... and there's no way to get into there horizontally. Yeah, because it's got the sticky block on the right there. here, nothing. Okay. Check down here, along here, nothing there, nothing there. Okay. Bottom here, no. Top of there, no. Nothing along here. Yep. Alright. Up here. Right. So that is one way. If I shoot down there, up here, nothing. Over here, nothing. Okay. Got enemies. Got dangers. Let's try and clear them out. Yeah, I don't want to destroy that block because that's the only way I can get up here and here. And let's see here. Yeah, I'll want to blast that area out because, yeah, you can't get in there unless you go like this. Okay. So that is looking like it might be a good spot for a secret. How did I get like this? Okay. So let me come around here. Blast this whole area out so that I can explore it there. Across there, over here, around here, down here. Check in. There we go. And just make sure. Yeah, okay. Got it. And then I just got to finish the stage. Yep. Okay. I can't get further up there. Can I get in there? Yes. Like this. What do we have off this away? Okay. We've got some broken capsules here, and I'm not sure what's going to be the deal with them. We have a number 9 in the wall here. So we've seen 1, 4, and 9. Orb sector. It's gonna be a boss fight? Oh man. Whoops. Alright. So, there's no thing that I can do for coffee around there or anything. Ooh. Okay, so the slimes blow themselves up. Yep. Okay. Right. And gonna be no coffee in this one. Okay. So either there's something very secret or there's just no coffee in this one. Okay. I haven't even seen that. Yeah. So I might end up I'm gonna try this again, and I'll try to actually kill all of the enemies, because some of the spaceships got away without dying last time. So that might do it. No, that didn't do anything notable. So yeah, there may just not be coffee in this, because I checked all along down there. I've checked everywhere I can possibly roll along here, including coming in here. All right. I'm going to assume that there's either not coffee hidden in there, or if there is, it's going to involve something weird that I have to do that I'll figure out later. All right. Stare sector. Someone's going to be staring at me. Nothing in here. We've got fire plumes. Along here, nothing. Yep. That's a rock. Okay. I can make rocks fall. Just kind of push that off there. Take out all the dangers here first. Alright, let's look around here a little bit. Nothing in there, no. Okay. Search up here, no. Whoops. Just rushing. Lots of rushing. Push that. Damn it. It's very cramped in here. Sort of move along here. Alright. Dangers are resolved. So. Get out of the way. Sure. I'm rushing too quickly and outpacing my shots. Well. Pretty much explored everything over there anyway now, so... Nothing here. Nothing along here, nothing here, nothing here. Alright, let's see. So, if I push that down there, I could potentially use that to get like that, and that would kind of get stuck there. But I could shove it in there. Or I could push it before... No, I've broken blocks, so I can't get up there anymore. Okay. So I've kind of slightly ruined things here a little bit. Just a little bit, slightly ruined. But it's probably fine. So here. Okay. All right. So probably the coffee is in there past that fire. Or something. Let's just break my way in here. No? Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay. I've gotten myself trapped. Okay. Alright, so this one I actually have to, like, puzzle my way through stuff and be careful with what blocks... Be very careful with what blocks I'm breaking. Just like get you guys to shoot up there a little bit. Okay. So here, there's no way to get through other than pushing that rock through there. So yeah, I don't want to break these because those are what allow me to get over here. So I start by pushing that, then I kind of get... Okay, so this is, it's not quite that bad to do here. But here, just make sure, check for coffee places. Dodge and hide. Damn it. Okay. Okay. So yeah, this is like a shorter way to get in here. Let's just like lure some shots down there so I can take a bit of time up here. Okay. Okay. So... these blocks are kind of pointless to keep around. Let's get rid of them. Just check all down here. Okay. Just in case, let's check down there for coffee and such. Okay. Okay. We're good. Now, yeah. I want to bust that. If I push this, I'll probably just get crushed by the one underneath. So let's just do this. And then I can clear that out. And now I've got a clear path here for what that's worth. And I can checkpoint there. And yeah, okay. You check for coffee places. Not in there. Can't shoot the flame things. Kill you. Nothing up here. Nothing along here. Okay. We have more eyeballs. Nothing in here. Oop. So these eyeballs are protected. I cannot kill them. Have some rocks. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Just push through that like that. Okay. Thought I was far enough over. Oh well. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Alright. I'm just going to check something here. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. So, that doesn't really give me anything. Having, and I guess having free reign under here is a little nice-ish, but yeah, doesn't really give me much of anything. Now, I pretty much have to push this rock to be able to do anything in there, and that doesn't do anything of note there. Yep, okay. Like, I have a feeling something's hidden back there. But... do. Okay. Just get through here, push that, get over to the other side of here. This is all very, very dangerous. No, nothing in here. Really thought there was going to be something in here because it's so hard to get in there, but oh well. Just get myself killed and try again. Yep. Damn it. Okay. That's a lot of energy blast things. So I didn't find the coffee in here. Go ahead and, I guess, get out for now and give it another look. In here, nothing along here. Yeah, there were absolutely no diagonals, no slopes, so everything is vertical. Okay, nothing in the divot. There's nothing up here. Nothing in there. Nothing there. No. Nothing along the ceiling here. Nothing in there. Ooh, I might. No, because the checkpoint past here doesn't allow that. Yeah. Alright. That, nothing up here. Nothing Nothing over here. Okay. Can't get in there. But then if I check, like, down here... Okay. That might do it. If I shoot these blocks out, push this rock down there, then push it further down here. It lets me get that, but that doesn't do me any good. Okay, I thought that might do it, but I guess not. Not there, not there, not there. Okay. No. No. Pushing that in there doesn't do anything interesting. Looking down, no. Nothing above. Okay. So, like, I've checked every surface so far. And I assume it's not going to be on a destructible block. I assume there isn't going to be one where, like, I have to actually step on a block that can be destroyed before destroying it. Something like that. Wait for you. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing on any of this. Nothing here, nothing here. Nothing up here, nothing down there. No, no. No. Let's get that. That. I checked in that divot before. There's seriously nothing over here, even though it's just sort of... sort of push that and smash through there and come up here. Yep. Okay. So down here, just check again. Nothing in the divot. Okay. So... seriously, nothing over here. Alright, well, checkpoint. Not on any of these. Not in there. It is impossible to get inside there. Here. Not there. Here. Nothing in there. Whoops. Yep. Okay. 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 Whoops. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. Okay. in there. Hmm. Damn it. Rushing again. Still rushing. Okay. Yeah, I've checked everywhere that I can see here and found no coffee. So I'm gonna move on, I guess, and maybe we'll see another thing later? Ah, okay, these numbers are indicating that once you have this many exits cleared, capsules cleared, then the path that is nearby there will open. Okay. Head up here. Sore sector. What is that? I have to find out what that is. Big Tank took over the space station and began leeching power from Capsule World. I see. Well, let's go to Form Sector here. I cannot shoot the enemy through here because there is the blocks here stopping me. Nothing along here. Okay. Do they all disappear at the same time? No, they kind of snake along, so... Went too fast. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to, like, come in here, and then, like, yeah, wait down here, and then they start vanishing, and then I teleport up before I get taken out. Roll on all this, nothing along here, okay. And I can shoot across here, and that doesn't get me anything. But if I pop that, then I can shoot across here and get in here. Okay. Checkpoint. Don't like the way that rock thing up there is pulsing. Well, I can kill it, whatever it is. Yeah, I'm assuming that we are not Big Tank, because we're Warptank. And we're breaking the connections to Capsule World, so we're trying to stop the space station from leeching power from Capsule World. Okay. Still don't know what that pulsing mass is. Still very concerned about it. There's no real reason to keep that around. What happens if I land on it? Nothing? Oh, okay. The pulsing mass is like health for this barrier. Okay. Okay. So then we break that, and then it's good. Slip across here. Okay. Those are all real spikes. They're all flashing. Right. Here. All of this. Yeah, so I turn that on, and then I can come up here, and then I can come across here. And I can come across here. And this. Lets me do this, and before I go over there, is this? Nope, that's not the coffee spot there or anything. Just gonna kind of look through. No, I think I went everywhere here, so let's shoot through there. Ooh, I'll take you out. Okay. Nothing here. These are all real spikes. Nope, like that. Okay. Got through something there. Now let's see. Okay. But I think I can see, I'm gonna want to get, like, in there somehow, maybe? How can I get in there? Doing weird stuff with that. So right there is the only real spot that I can adjust my angle. That limits me like that. Something like that. No, like they go too fast. Ooh, that might be it though. I do this, that, and then yeah, I have to time things with the flamethrowers really well, but whoops. Damn it. You need to get through earlier parts of the stage again. Okay. Crap, I forgot what I was doing from there. Okay. Right. Was this, and then this, and I do that, and then I wait for that to go away, and I come up there. Okay. So now, I want to do this, but not that. No, how do I... Because I can't go up there. Yeah, no, I have no way to get up there. Well, I have no way to get up here while being vertical. Because the only ways in are past those spikes. Yeah. So... maybe I just leave? Is there a way for me to, like, get in there? Don't think there is. Don't think there is. So I would have to... yeah. There's no way to get vertically oriented up there. Maybe there's something that I can do, like... I think I just get out of here. Well, you are appreciated for watching. Honestly, even if nobody was watching, I'd still be up here screwing around, but it's always nice to have an audience. Also, there might be people on Twitch. I tend not to pay that close attention to... I'm not actually looking at the Twitch stats. There's nobody really talking in Twitch chat right now, at least. There's bugs happening. So I come up here. Alright, so yeah, I can zap the bugs, they just keep coming. I can destroy the spawner, the nest. Okay. Yep. Take that out, move across here. Yep. Take you out, nothing in there. That's not going to be anything of note. Okay. Yeah, I do always multicast my streams to YouTube and Twitch, but like YouTube is my primary platform, so I tend not to use. Oh yes, hello. RZWTADWM2 is in Twitch chat. Hello, I see you and acknowledge that you are here. Thank you for being here and watching. If you have been confused at all, I am sometimes responding to people on YouTube, because I've got YouTube as well, and that has its own stream chat. do. So, okay, so yeah, there's that door there. And that, I was not quite fast enough. So yeah, I probably just need to do that all in like one shot there. Yep. Nope, nope, nope. Lurkers are always appreciated. I am usually a lurker whenever I'm looking at things, rushing myself ahead and dying. Zip. Okay, okay. Break that. Get through. Murder, 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 murder. Okay. So, yeah, let me just, like, look down here again, make sure there's no, yeah, no, like, secret copy or anything. I come here, I zap that, and I rush back through, and I rush through here. Okay. And I do that, and I'm over here, and I checkpoint, and nothing up there. And we have 2 doors, and then we have these awful hopping zappy laser bats. These are very terrifying. Alright, nothing along there, nothing along here. Wait for those shots, nothing along here. Okay. Right, up here, nothing, nothing. Zap, zap. Zoop, zoop. Blast all of that. Dodge all of the lasers. Those spikes all appear to be real, damn it. Alright. Dang it. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Okay. Wait for all of that. Slip through murder. Okay. 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 Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, my shots go through here, but that doesn't help because I can't get in a spot where I could actually shoot them. Ack. Okay. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's very quickly slip through there, get out of there, murder you, and now we can come down here and kill you guys from underneath. Alright. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing along here. Okay. Break these before I move any further in so that I have access to stuff. Murder. Okay. Just gonna go through. Okay. Nothing, nothing here, nothing here. Alright. Shoot up through there. Got horizontal here now. Alright. And then I wait for that to go away. Slip through here. Okay, nothing there. Shoot across here. That doesn't get me anything. Let's see. What exactly am I trying to do here? Get down there. So, is there something with this statue head thing? Can't do the spikes over there. And yeah, shooting across here, absolutely nothing. And what am I missing here? There's like nothing of note for like shooting these statues or anything. No, no. Huh. Because I need to get through there. How do I get through there? I can't. No, I see what I need to do. Okay, I see what I need to do now. So I go through here, then I shoot that from this side, and now I can get over here, and there we go. Alright, and checking for coffee, spawner, nothing around here. Whoop. Okay. We have terrible bugs. You. Okay. They do come up there. Just going to hide in here for a moment and have a look at some things. Alright. I want to do like that, give myself a little bit of a reprieve, and then from here, I can, while that is respawning, take that out. And then from down here, I can lock that out, and then once the blocks go away, I can destroy the nest while they are in a respawning state. Okay. Nothing in there. Up here, no. Alright, let's turn that on so I can check out areas along here. Because I didn't, take time to explore all of this stuff. There's a lot of stuff here that I could potentially surfaces to land on. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. I got this. Okay. Shoot through there. Nothing here, nothing here. Here. Okay. Nothing along the bottom there. Along the top here, no. There, no. There, no. Shoot through here. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Bug at exactly the wrong moment there. Yep. Yeah, they're doing a lot with getting shots through while the blocks are respawning. Because that's exactly what I'm gonna have to do in the next spot. It's this over here. So I put up a wall here, and then let's let these bugs through, and then like that. And but what do I do from here? Just like slip past you? Nope, nope, can't quite get past you like that. Okay. Alright. I think I see a way to get through. I'm just like down here. I slip through like that. Do this. But I'd like to get up there if possible. Because I feel like up there is going to be where the coffee's at. There we go. I can kill. And I need to go across like this. And then I can come up here. And in here. And no, really. Not in here. Unless I needed to use that nest as a block and roll along the top. But I'm not even sure if that would work. Alright, well, I guess I'm getting out of here. Haven't found the coffee in a couple of stages. Has me concerned. So, yeah, I went all up here. I did those. Alright, shoot all through there. Got that. Okay, if I get 14, that path will open. I don't think I've been over here yet. No, I have. I even have the coffee in that one. There's a secret path through here. Sort of secret? No, this was... Yes, this is like a... This is a stage I haven't done yet. Healing sector. Alright. Okay, so you can take these guys out by damaging the head, but not the rear. Do... lot of places coffee could be hidden in here. You do, no. And I can get horizontal here. Bottom there, nothing. Okay. Wait for that. Nothing. Okay, so that's just getting through there. Nothing here, nothing here. Just a moment. Murder. Murder. Okay. Nothing here. Shoot those in order to pass through here. Checkpoint. We have those awful mines again. Oh no, I should have... Coffee was probably in that divot there. Let's get ourselves killed. Do. No. Okay, well, I had to check. This was something I have not not checked. That send me all the way back here. Okay. Yeah, so this doesn't get me any new locations doing like horizontal there. Okay. Let's look up here. So I can shoot through here and take out these guys. Run around there. Wait for that. Oh, come down here, actually. Is this an infinite void? No. There we go. Okay, I found the coffee. I no longer need to look at every spot in the world. But, okay, so I guess sometimes the coffee spot can be where there's just a void. It doesn't necessarily have to be a block. It might be empty. Okay. Do like this. Over here. Okay, here. Open this path. Open this path. Before I start hitting that, let's make sure I've got this open. And yeah, before I try shooting that to like open up the door, let's clear out the path. Okay. Make that. And then yeah, because then from down here I can shoot that and come all this way. And that is not fast enough. Okay. Because I need to do this. There we go. All right. Oh! Hey! Secret stage, nest sector. Okay. Just kind of stumbled into that. Alright, so yeah, I can stand on those, and I do need to destroy all of them, but let's not destroy them yet, because they might be used for coffee. Kill you like that. Okay, so that's not important. I can do that. Slip through here. Alright, and I can go like this. And there, okay, take that out, nothing there, okay. Like this, and over here, just roll, check out places. Yeah, go on the side of this like the other stage where I did that. Let's check there, check some spots over here for coffees and such. No. Nothing there. Should have checked over there for coffee before destroying that. Oh well. If I don't find the coffee by the end of the stage, then I'll check that. It shouldn't take long to get in there. Oh, well, there's the coffee. I was able to shoot through this pipe here. Yeah, I have to go through here. I get the checkpoint, which means that if I don't get the coffee, then I'm fucked. I can't get the coffee. Alright, die and restart the stage rather than retrying from checkpoint. Okay. That, shoot there. Take you out. Do that. Get here. Yeah. Shoot here. Flap. Get over here. Over here. Take that out. Get down here. Goes up here. That random thing. Down here. I shouldn't be grabbing the checkpoint. I should just be, let's hit that so that the lasers are blocked. There we go. Yeah, I should just be avoiding that checkpoint. Yeah, I cannot take those out with that, but... Okay. Just wait for this to come round. Okay. Let's see, how do I... Like this? Like that? Not exactly, but that will let me take this laser out. Come across here. How do I take you out? Like this. And dodge these guys. No, no, no. Like this. Not like that. Like this. Okay. And then we are getting out. And there's another area past the stage over there that I can see that just has stuff. So maybe that's just like a look at another stage that see you later. Alright, well, I've learned some things about where I could potentially start looking for coffee and some of the other stages. Okay. This. Get over here. Ooh. Another truck guy over there. If I come on from the... Yeah, I'll check that out after I do this. Well, let me just, like, peek over here. Okay, so this was back that area, the second area. Let's go to the deep sector. Alright. Okay, so that block shifts every time I warp. Okay. So, need to start, like, being careful about where I am warping. Dodge that. Okay. Do this, so I can roll across there and cross with this block here. Shoot you. Up here. Let's take you out. Take that out. Alright. Let's do some looking around. Let's just casually slip our way through here. Okay. Here, nine. Yep, just shoot across from this. Trigger that mine. Run away. Trigger that mine and run away. Trigger that mine and run away. Found the coffee. Cool. Wasn't expecting to find it just sitting there, but okay. Shoot through there. A very long way. That just gets me killed. Okay. Okay. So yeah, coffee was just over here. Grab that. Across there. Okay, there's nothing of particular note inside the gap there. So let's do like this. This, like this. Not quite. Like that. And okay, I can shoot across and like evade like that. And now I can just sort of get out. Okay. Things are getting interesting and difficult. Alright, so come up, not up there. I'll need to... So how do I get to the other side of this? Like this. And then like this. And what do you have to say? Not having much luck today, I'm afraid. And this used to be my lucky spot. Let's be gray. Ah, this tank has treads. It's boxy. Garl sector? The heck is a Garl? Gonna be another boss fight? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we've got another survival arena thing. Ooh, okay, alright. The fire goes along the things. Fire follows the curves as well. Dang it. Goes all the way up. Okay. Not fast enough to get out of there. Damn it. This is weird. This one's rough. Like, I'm trying to clear things out, and I might not be actually wanting to do that. Maybe that I just need to, like, permanently avoid the areas where those the mines spawn. But yeah, okay, and it goes too high, so can't just clear it out safely like that. Okay. Whew. Okay. Alright, well, I have survived the onslaught, but I still need to actually reach the exit without dying. Okay. And yeah, again, for the moment, I am assuming that there's not coffee in the boss arena type stages. Nugget sector. Alright. So, yeah, I can do this. Get that. Well, there's the coffee already. Alright, the start. Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to be able to get in like that. I need to, yeah, get over there. Just do like that. And then use this to zap over here. And then I can do this. And I can come back this way. And damn it. Okay. Yes. I needed to... like that. Come down here. Drop that. Spawn the coffee like that. That. Damn it! Okay. Kill you, get that. Kill you. Slip in there, kill that. Sort of slip across there, ignore that guy. Murder you. Across here. You. Kill you. Come around this way here. Break that, and I think that's it, and I just get out now. Yes. Nice and simple. Okay. So I noticed this is a shorter capsule. It's only like 1 tall instead of 2 tall. So that might be the indicator that it's like it's a special arena type area that doesn't have a coffee. I2D to 3D, no English broken. Yeah, that looks like a what we in the software development business call a problem. Okay, let's come up like this. Come around this way. What's all of this? I actually... Yeah, okay, that was Mazurka Sector, so I never went past here. You're welcome to do some laps on my track if you'd like. It's right around back here. Oh. Okay. Let's do some laps. There's got to be something secret here. There's got to be something hidden with this, right? Like, they can't just have this here as a loop that you go around for fun, right? There's got to be a secret, right? There may not actually be a secret. So... what do we got up here? Right, this was this sector. This kind of spooky area that I couldn't get any further in here, but maybe if I come from above. You do. So I can get up here now. Okay. Yeah. If I come from over here, I'm hiding here. Okay. That's allowed, I guess. What's up here? Axon Sector. Man, I'm still, like, absolutely loving this game. Okay. Alright. So this seems to be at least the style of area that I was able to see from that second zone. So I'm wondering if this is going to end up being like the same area that like I'll see from the other side. I suppose. Yep, okay. Had to try. Dang it. Okay. Just rushing through doesn't work. Need to actually time it. Yep. Here. Is that. Wait again. Checkpoint. I have a feeling... No, I can't go in there. No, okay. Alright, got these balls spiraling around. Shoot. Might be getting a little tired for continuing this. So might be getting time to call the stream soon. So yeah, I think I'm going to finish this stage, and then that'll be it for today. Okay, and that just destroys those entirely. Okay. I don't have a way to, like, get in there. Okay. Okay. I can get through that way. Okay. Thought I would need to, like, do that horizontally, but nope, there is no horizontal in this stage. Okay. I can imagine coffee being somewhere in there. That might be like a thing that I screwed up. I'm looking at that. Or it might be down here in one of the spots underneath these orbs. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a little too tired. My eyes are starting to unfocus, and definitely gonna need to take a rest soon. Okay. Oh, that doesn't help. But that does. Okay. Yeah, I'll come back and do the coffee for that later, next time. And yeah, that opens the path, and this looks like it's gonna, like, lead to possibly an endgame zone area. But for today, that is it. 40% clear on Warptank, apparently. Look at our garden. We have a butterfly now! What new things did we get? Just the butterfly, because we already had the, we haven't gotten the present from, Warptank yet. Interesting. Alright. Thank you, everyone, for joining. If you enjoyed, like, subscribe, tell your friends. Tune in next time, Wednesday. Today's Monday, right? I'm pretty sure today's Monday. Next time will be Wednesday for more of Warptank. I am absolutely in love with that game. It is fascinating. So yeah, really looking forward to that. So, see you guys next time. Bye.